and we are back with the plotting and scheming under the mountain. Big Skarsnik. If I remember rightly, we had just raided the Barrack Var. That's why we're very alright with funds now. Gore funds, army needs to recuperate a bit before we take Beligar. But we'll take this region. We need to prepare for the inevitable war against the demons. Like, he's coming. I don't know where he is, but he's definitely on the way. Warjag's kind of keeping order in the north, fighting with the dwarves and the vampires and stuff. We'll kind of have to keep him up here, and I think we might also move Bill and Maguire to support him and have them fighting in the north. Oh, Southern Provinces could be in a bit of trouble. I'm hoping Skarsnik with a decent garrison will be able to stalemate whatever Khorne throws at us, but I just don't know if that's true. We'll collapse and kill the border princes soon, and we'll try and collapse and kill the wood elves, and then we'll just fight the dwarfs here with Warjag, and as I said, we'll maybe keep one of the lords up here. I'll probably need to move Gorfang to support Skarsnik in the south, and maybe even get a secondary lord as well. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's just super leveling again. Super leveling. Can be a bit of super leveling to start. Just throw them mashing. And we'll quickly just stack all these up. There we go. Oh, why is that still? Oh. The magic in that army will be bonkers. It's just going to be super leveling. We'll get it all done at the start and then leave it for a bunch of turns again. All the heroes just getting absolutely hench. No, we're still not there. I thought we were, but I was mistaken. Wow, not enough to level them up. That's surprising. That could be him though. This guy, let's see, where are you at? Oh, you still got a while to go. I think we will recruit another lord because I've got plenty of bank at this point, and we know what's coming. I'll probably recruit him at the 8 peaks. We're still, the Skaven are just barely hanging in there. I'm hoping somebody else snipes them, but we might need to just go and take care of them. Or should we maybe just recruit it here? Serial dancer could be the shout, like, it'll make him mega strong. Yeah. Actually, I've changed my mind. I think we'll go with a Night Goblin. Maybe a Goblin Great Shaman. I've changed my mind. I'm thinking of the bonuses we'll get, because you get less bonuses in Orcs for buffing Goblins than you do, obviously, the Goblins, so. You one of them. What else do you get? You one of them. That should be you. Means you'll not have an Ragnarok layer though. Yeah, that's fine. To be fair, we'll get rid of this eventually. Because we didn't really need it there. Scared to move Billy Maguire because he's locked in that province, so well, there'll be no level up Billy. Do that to make the army even cheaper. It's primarily a defensive garrison army at this point. Billy Maguire's army's not bad. I mean, I kinda want to upgrade them to Night Goblins, but we can't recruit any Night Goblins here.
Test me at your peril.
Try to think with Warzag, do we go down and attack? Is it worth to just keep it as a raiding thing? Or do we go down and like attack him? Weaken. I think we should just attack.
I'll use me spells. Warzag will do it.
Actually, let's wait for the vampire rebels first. Because there's no point in attacking and then get hit in the back with them and the dwarfs also attacking.
Now's the time.
Oh, I think my noisy neighbours are out. Give me 1 second, guys. Apologies. Never fails. It never fails. It's actually bad weather outside today and everything. And I thought, oh, it's fine. They won't disrupt the stream. I can leave the windows on. Absolutely not. You're streaming, we're out, we're having parties in the garden. Parties in the garden. Band round, fucking all sorts, man. It's crazy. They're good people. Excuse me.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Right, let's yeah, I suppose. I don't know how much we'll actually be able to hold on to all these places, because I do think that Queek's obviously going to rampage about in the south, but I'm worried about Big Scarbrand though.
What yous wish to discuss
Marlin
with
Scarbrand.
Skarsniks, eh?
I mean, see, the problem there, right, is that while we're at war with a lot of the same stuff, he's also at war with Drazoa and Astrogoth and Imric. And I'm not at war with any of the dudes, and I didn't want it, even though inevitably it will happen. Arcan could be a help here. Like, I feel like if Arcan's at war with Scarbrand, that could be our ticket here. We make a wee alliance with Arcan, he hits him in the south and we hit him to the north. Let's check. Oh, a lot of people.
My master will return. Be careful what you wish for. I may just grant it.
Arcan, you calm down, you.
Perhaps.
Bring me Neferata's head!
Open the Liberate.
Right, who else is Scarbrand at war with?
Murder.
He's actually at war with less factions than us, which is scary. He is at war with Tretch. Another aggression pack with Arcan though. Arcan's doing no bad. Cetra got clapped. Zinch is strange, look, we've got like Zinch settlements out here. Cetra getting clapped is very upsetting. That should never happen. Oh fuck, here he is. I knew it was going to be bad. Let's see. Oh my god. Woo. That is spicy indeed. Monstrous. I like it if it's like absolutely hardcore brutal corn units, then there's just like 2 units of Skaven that are shit. Like if the army, the whole army would be better with this Skaven in it, it's just funny. Chariots. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, that is a horrific army. Like that is so bad. And there's another army supporting it, which also has 2 crappy clan units in it. Like Karakazgal. The garrison's shit. It's no recovered enough to fight.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Skarsnik does not. See, I could try an ambush, right, and I could definitely annihilate this army. Like this army's no chance. I don't even know if ambushing this would win, is it? We could probably blitz down the bloodletters relatively quickly. I mean, they do move fast, but their goblins just shoot so quickly and do so much damage that I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's the fucking hero core that's just terrifying. I mean, look at the weapon strength on just the heroes. 990. So like 800 on Skarsniks. Like, my dudes just do not have comparable weapon strength at all. Ooh, this is... We're going to need to abandon here. No point upgrading that now, because there's just never going to last. Right, where's the nearest heavily defended place? Not really there either, to be honest. I didn't really want to fall further back than the Crooked Fang Fort. If we cancel the construction of that at Spike Peak, it still doesn't give us enough population. Crooked Fang Fort does have access to night goblins, so this is a difficult decision.
Right then, let's do it.
But we're going to need to pull back now. I don't know whether to pull back and set up an ambush, because if I pull back and set up an ambush, I'll be so happy if we manage to run them into it and kill a unit, kill like an army. That will slow them down so much. Is there any... No. It'd be cool if there was a greenskin one that was like for a bonus against large. Right, we're getting him up.
I'm a schemer. A scheme worthy of Skarsniks. See you later.
In theory, there is no way we didn't at least get one of them ambushed here. Especially if we do that, because that baits them into coming to attack us. Why have all the green skin, like, why have they all got debuffs? Why, like, I hate the way they're designed, man. That's terrible. Like, green skin unique traits have debuffs, but no other races, or very few other races, have ones that have debuffs like that. It's so weird, man. It's like, oh, you want an Empire Lord with an Empire trait. Here's a positive one. No negatives at all. And you're like, cool, I'll take that. It's weird. We'll need to take that now. The number of heroes that we can put on the field to help fight is more important than the quality of their traits, if I'm honest.
Try to learn from the best.
I'll take Tactician, that's not bad.
What do you want? You're the boss. All right, I'm off.
Can we not get is there anywhere close by? They can get an Armourchin, can't they? To be fair, Spirit Leech isn't going to work amazing against the corn units, and they'll do amazing against her. But a spell's a spell. No great for a shaman, but that should be enough to get at least Footed Orc off. Be some consistency. Footed Orc will decimate infantry units even if they're even if they're tough against spellcasting. It's designed to annihilate whatever it hits, which is rightly so. I mean, it's an orc spell. That's what the orcs do. So like, Footed Orc is a bonkers spell. Well, I know if we can launch a few of them off, we'll be able to do damage to his army and stuff. The problem is Skarsniks' army unfortunately doesn't have anybody capable of doing a Footed Orc. I don't know if we could recruit any killer units in here that would make a huge difference. I didn't really think so. I mean, you could recruit the big one and the Crimson Killers, right? And they're both absolutely bonkers. Not to mention, very expensive. But, they're just big targets at that point, And I mean, if Scarbrand realistically hits with that level of damage, that means he could kill the big one so quickly. Oh, that's getting a bad feeling about the army, like, bad feeling. Right, Gorfang, how can you know? Oh, it's because he's recruiting.
Anything you say. Good. That works.
I, as my mystic powers.
I mean, you're just making us loads of money, aren't you? Seeing how that situation resolves. Bullies up here. Right, that should, hopefully. I'm hoping that that is enough that we can take him out of here without them all going mental and rebelling, because they just fucking go nuts, man. Ah, -1. Really? Is that what it settle? I feel like it probably will now.
Anything you say. This magic is real.
But I really would like him. Oh, Elspeth von Draken.
Nasty magic.
You still take attrition in that stance. Where is she going, I wonder? Could try and ambush her, but they'll take attrition for the vampire corruption, so nah. Get the rebels to go and attack Schwarzschaft and do their job. Then we'll talk. Nah, there's no point. We might even need to get a second army on the go getting recruited up here again. Like an even, or maybe even... Or do we just declare a war against Khorne? How strong is he? Strength rank 13. We need to go down to their capital to kill them too if we do that. Oh, I'm not sure if it's worth it. What do these do again? Any of them that are going to be vaguely useful. No bad, only works if you're at melee though. That's no bad as well. That's probably the best one. That is probably the best one, to be honest. Like, that's no bad as well, but it doesn't help us against Scarbrand because he's a demon. Let's do this. Let's see how we got on. We've got loads of scrap, so we can afford to like spend some on upgrades and stuff like that.
The tribe's ready.
That makes the army much more lethal. I would like to get some upgrades for Warzag. I suppose I could get some upgrades for the rock lovers. They want more ammo so they can fire for longer. Or quicker shooting. Usually I would take quicker shooting. I feel like quicker shooting is always the option to take in this situation, but with Warzag specifically... Oh sorry, it's not more ammo, it's longer range. 350 range. 350 is no great, like, but I don't know. Firing 20% faster is so good. Although I could upgrade them to Doom Divers, and Doom Divers are so much better. I might do that actually. Even though they're gold chevroned, it's kind of a waste to do that, but the Doom Divers will level up really quick as well. I wonder what level he recruits them at if he recruits. Just unit rank 1. To be fair, the capacity on them is quite low now. We'll just keep them. There's no point wasting scrap on them if we're going to get rid of them though. It's a close defeat on the auto resolve. There's just no way that's a close defeat. His army took pretty decent losses for that. A decisive victory. How is the settlement garrison getting... Did he only raid that maybe, or... I don't know, what we were going to ambush them, so... Go for the constant casualty replenishment, right? Oh, right, I understand what happened. Scarbrand went to the right. I was so confused there, I was like, how did Scarbrand no fight with Skarsniks' army but hit that city, but the other guy did? Like, but Scarbrand's went to the right. I'll show you when the turn ends. I need to be able to zoom out. Oh, Crag the Grim. Unfortunate, Mike. I got 2,000 gold for that. Grimgor. A military alliance with a man. Nah, we can just stay defensive. We don't need to be military allies, Grimgor. Because you just want me to go and fight the Chaos Dwarves, which I didn't want to do. That's your job. You fight the Chaos Dwarfs. I somehow am fighting the Corn Demons.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
You want schemes? I got schemes. 2 in 1. I'm Trixie. Fox is best idea yet.
Show the boss what you's made of.
Eight long bag of
Got it.
dead things.
Now's the time.
Get him a bit more units. First, let's see what else. Definitely one of them.
Look, send me to battle. Huh, fighting soon.
Right, let's take Baragvar. Oh, you're fine, you can just keep raiding away. Gorfang. Get you another unit of melee infantry.
invincibles.
Right, the Red Duke's here, which means the Red Duke in Bretonia has been killed. So Bretonia is owned by somebody else. Who is? Can we see that far? Wood Elves and Kemlar. Oof, Kemlar's taking Altdorf. Holy shit.
Great prophet. Yeah. Nay. Let's take what should be ours.
I hate the Dwarfs Mayor, but the Vampire counts are like the bigger threat.
Yes, he'll be proper.
So I'm going to go and hit Xiphos.
All right then.
And hopefully that kind of takes them unawares a wee bit. Oh, we've unlocked stuff. Oh, yes. Upgrades for everything. Immunity Psychology is a fantastic one. Let's start with that. Wish I hadn't spent all that scrap now.
Not likely. Me. No. I'll ignore that.
Do we go for it? Could they do it? Could deal a lot of damage to it. We could probably, because you could cheese it with artillery, I think.
I refuse.
And he has got, it's not like the Destroyer hero core, but it's alright. Rhox. Nah, let's just leave him raiding. I didn't want my income to get totally tanked completely, so I know I'm going to need to sack a lot. Why am I getting a raid the following region? I'll not be doing that. The Scarbrand problem is real. Just keep on saving up to try and get that. Trick if Forn Spike Peak are in a bad place as well, but somebody should just go in. If somebody could go in and snipe Queek for the other side, that would actually be fantastic. Oh, I never moved. Ah, that's right. Yeah. We just auto resolve these. I hate Scarbrand.
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
Queek, no, I hate you so much. I would have actually took that deal if Queek hadn't been a huge asshole earlier. Yeah, that's fine. 2 units of goblins for killing Elspeth von Draken, fine. I'll take the treasury because we didn't really even need the growth. I think you'll get a unique trait for beating her as well because she's classed as a legendary lord. I'd imagine it'll be something related to spells because she's like the Amethyst. She's like the leader of the Death Mages, like the Amethyst Wizards. Like how Balthazar Gelt. Well, Balthazar Gelt's Joe though, because Balthazar Gelt's leader of the Gold Wizards and the Colleges of Magic. But I guess she's Jewel as well, because she's also a Lector. None. Oh, he's got his spider shrine, look. Excellent. Or should we just save up and try and go for Aye, let's just do that. Let's just save up and go for 5 as quick as possible.
Anything you say.
Quickly do the wee run back. The scuttle noise there was amazing. Catch web spider shrine. Aye, so look, he can actually fight now. What else? Give him the ambush chance. I'm not going to bother with the rest of his army now. We'll get to it eventually.
I'm special.
This is not in the Damas Grand.
The dwarfs are as relentless as ever.
I'll crush them all.
Really quickly just start knocking dwarfs out. Because I'm not wanting Veligar and Thorgrim. If Thorgrim will come out and probably take Barak Var back, but
This is my land.
it's important to just keep them knocked back as much as possible.
Now's the time.
Oh, yes.
To go a bit defensive. A bit defensive.
Doppler's angry. Stab him up. Moving.
See, this thing is I want to catch him in the ambush. Destroyed the recruitment building. What a savage.
River throw. Hey. Lot flesh. I hear ya. Shifting.
Spell resistance and what else was that? Something else. Recruitment cost, spell resistance. Take the red mushrooms. Also, our goblin big bosses will have new abilities now. Where they can summon high exploding squigs.
Gorkamore likes it. Great profit. Alright then, let's do it.
See, this is ultra sneaky. Because nobody can see this army at this point. So I'm just going to jump right next to Zufbar and hopefully jump at that stance and attack it and smash it in one turn. It does mean that Karag Dromar will probably get attacked by dwarfs. But we're going to get attacked by dwarfs, doesn't matter where we go at this point. Like the dwarfs and us, there isn't any peace now. Like they'll be pushing continually in to try and take it while the demons come up for the south. Basically, the east and the south, the entire world is against us. And the north kind of a wee bit as well, but hopefully Azag can maintain that kind of barricade there. I hope Grimgor kind of consolidates and starts beating back there as well. Or if Grimgor comes south, that'd be good. Another plus. There's nothing we can do against this stuck Scarbrand army. Like, I suppose we could fight it and try and wean it down, but I actually think that the auras will do a better job of that than me. We could maybe go for single units, I suppose. Scarbrand will do a lot of conquering, but he'll get stalemated, and then that'll be it. Like, once we manage to get an army in front of him to actually hit him, It's just he's kind of ran. He done the opposite and he ran away. Aye, okay. That's fine with me. RNS Assault Spike, be non-aggression pact for some smackaroonies. We're on extra teeth, take the shiny armor.
Who needs killing?
Only obey Bloodfather.
I'm leaving.
Mere melee troops to hold the line.
Dog, send me to battle. No.
Just wait, there's a new Gorfang.
Ready to go. It comes, it comes.
Wait an ambush for them.
I, as mighty mystic powers. I'll use me spells. That would be a waste of me powers. Yes, it'd be proper good.
A Pyrrhic victory, really? Man. Summons a unit of zombies. That's cool. Well, it's the first battle of the stream. Is this? This is the first battle. Yeah, I think so. We'll just we'll knock out the towers with the rock lobbers, and move in the hero core and just absolutely smash them. To be honest, we could just move in the hero core. We didn't even need to use the artillery, because the hero core can pick a gate apart and then rush in, and really they just didn't have any options to bring down the heroes. Right. Let's take the boys, which will not be used. Use can wait. I feel like the towers are going to smash. 1, 2. Let's just pick these all up here. Hope for the best.
Gonna kill him. The lads are ready.
That tower, then that tower. That should be it. Right, let's try it. And this tower. Cool. You can shoot that tower at the back when it forms up. Let's just blood in the gatehouse. Shoot that tower. And shoot that gatehouse. Maybe just leave them on fire at will if they want. Which they do not. We can move our hero core up. It's fine that they can't. Hero core goes in. Go for this location first. We'll move them up. We'll just go for the. Oh, there we go. We've been stopped. Right, this is it. This is what we want. Pop war buffs. Just let our guys go crazy. Oh, they can summon the exploding squigs. Let's try that actually. I don't know how this will do. Exploding spike and I just blow up, but it is like. Oh, do they continually blow up? Let's see if it nukes when it goes. No. Yeah, I'm not really sure how they work. Right, so let's go. Huge footy gore. Let's wait till all the magic stuff crowds in. There we go. Right, so Warzag's on 25 kills. Let's see, 26 kills. 628. Let's just say 600 kills. Single cast is pretty decent. We've got this wee extra ability we can cast as well. Flag. Get us the wee headbutt. Brain buster. Get into gun shooting stuff. Has Warzag not got his basic fisted off it? I'm just a wee fast forward. Occasionally pop buffs. Let them all gather up in our swarm again. Right, we can try and push through. Go to their capture point. Nah, they'll swarm on us like this. Warzag will have over 1,000 kills. Oh, shocking, man. Let's just try and pile everybody in here. Man, the explosive squig is shit. I really thought that was going to be like some clutch ability considering how much scrap it cost and like They're sick. They suck. Oh well. One last Footy to finish it. And that should be it. Oh, do they have some unit hiding somewhere? No, we'll make them come to us by taking this point. No, there it is. No, their binding's wearing away anyway. They're literally just gonna like rot to death. Oh, they look really cool, don't they? Man, they look amazing. The Graveguard have been toned up so much. Man, I might play a Von Karstein campaign soon. They look so good. Death from above. Bad shot for me. The Graveguard dodged quite like that.
I'll kick the snot out of him! They fight! I shout!
Biggest, brutalist all.
What am I doing? This better work! I'm the boss! That'd be good!
We're not like it.
You'll not get them in time. Oh, at least he'll buff himself.
I is invincible.
Skippy, skip, skip, skip. I like that one unity Graveguard trying to like bring the battle back, like, we'll capture that point, we'll do it. The Necromancer to guide them or anything. How did they get like one kill and stuff? Like, I lost men at the start to the towers, but how did they get like a kill? That's so weird. I don't understand. I don't get it. Decisive victory. Sack it. 14. Occupy. We need to. I'll just occupy. I was going to sack it, but.
Has mighty mystic powers. I'll use me spells.
Zufbar and Karag Dromar. We need to rename them, but I'll rename them once the full province falls. Like this. Right, Doc Karaz can stay. No, I suppose Doc Karaz is pretty. Let's go. The Muddy Hills, and Barakvar can be Gobbleport. Iron Rock's fine, Arrowpit's alright. Caracas go. We'll change. We'll fix this once it's back to being a no Scar brand area. Pretty good. Not bad at all. feel like the problem with these is that see by the time you unlock them, you're just like so far through. Trolling. I love it, that's just called trolling, man. Trolling. Like balling, just trolling. Troll. We've not really recruited any trolls. We're using them in garrisons quite a lot, but they'd be pretty effective to take as our WA trophy. We were going to WA, but we're not doing it. The WA trophy we've got the news too good. Plus 15 leadership, man. Too good. We're not doing it. Yous will be fine. Yous will be fine. Let's go and try and punch him. Punch him. Have we not got a wee ambush yet? Again, we're there, I think. They're just shitting themselves.
Send me to battle.
You can wait. Aye, alright. Ugh. Sucks. Oh, we had no Unity's army there though. Sucks. There's just no way you stop him Scarbrand there. Like if he's continually hitting all these settlements, man. That's why I really wish that you could turn every settlement into a walled settlement, man. I must say you can't do that anymore. Obviously, you need to make sieges better though. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Let's do that.
I only obey.
Nasty magic's ready.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet? Alright, I'm going.
Let's take Ockenhammer.
Let's take what should be ours.
Tears of Barhench.
You can't.
No, don't think so.
Now they'll see.
Do we have a lightning strike on you?
Ready.
Yes, we do.
Time to
Let's go and bully some dwarfs. Bully Maguire. Bully Maguire. Oh, we could fight all of them. Fight out victory against everybody. But why do that when we can have a decisive victory and fight just a wee drop of them? Just do that. Again, I genuinely don't know if we could beat that. There's Ungrim and Garagrim's there, but if we auto-resolve, we can. I need to pull back again to replenish, but that was really good. I want to keep leveling this guy up because I really didn't want him to die. It's so rare to get a catch web spider shrine. Like, I never ever go with the goblin great shamans and get them that far, because orc war bosses are just easier to level and they're bricks, so it's just easier to use goblin orc war bosses. But the catch web spider shrine is so cool, so cool. We'll just leave him to lumber back to the chopper shrine. Rachnik's waiting in ambush. Gorfang's also waiting in ambush, but we're not going to do that.
Safe, yes.
Get all that leveled. Crooked Fang Fort can definitely go up.
Plotting and scheming.
Close victory. Minotaurs and spawn. Notice in SFO that the spawn of corn's like a single unit. It's like a really powerful single entity. Knights of the Brazen Thorn. Oh, this is difficult. To be fair, if we fight it and make them come to us in a box, we will annihilate them. Let's do that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Try and make a box at the back and encourage them to come to us with spells and hitting them with stuff, and then just pincushion them with arrows. It might go horrendously. It might, I don't know. I didn't have too much experience fighting corn with goblins, I'll be honest.
Gobbo's rule.
Try to decide what side's better. This is not bad. This really limits their ability to flank, obviously. Let's fight in the shadow of the mountain, as all night goblins should and would. The only two units that can Vanguard deploy. Keep doing that individually, and I'm like, just do it all once, stop doing it individually. god, that formation looks like absolute shit.
Warlord of 8 peaks.
Not what I've got left to play with. Right, so we need to make our melee line bigger then.
Stickers ready. Gonna kill him. Where's the carry? Goblins! You first. Let's scrap. Goblins! We is gobbums.
I actually quite like putting them in big dog shit formations like this. It's weirdly satisfying, man. Like, I feel like goblins would do that. Like, efficiency's not really a goblin word, is it? I mean, they're more efficient than orcs, you would give them that, but... Well, we actually fucking did it. Right. Total noob box in the corner. Hero core engages scary stuff. Let's see how we go on. Tempted to move that Ragnarok right to the side. You can wait in there. Oh, they're coming for us, which is good. I thought they wouldn't at the start. I was like, oh, might need to give them a wee bit of encouragement, but... Just see if we can do some damage. No, they're avoiding it. Okay. I don't know what it would do if I cast that, just made everybody invisible. Let's test it. How are they in melee combat? What the fuck? What? What? How is that Minotaur? How is that Bloodlighter? What is going on? Did you see? Where are... What the fuck has happened to them? What is this unit of Bloodlighters? This could like shoot your arrows, goblin skin. And we'll get, obviously, a lovely wee Curse of the Badman put down somewhere. to start spamming abilities now, like.
Get choppy! Biggest, brutally storm! On the bus! Kill the kids!
The goblins are so good now, like, the goblin firing squad and the poison on them and stuff, like, they're just... Their ability to grind and stuff is unbelievable, man. We've lost one unit of goblin infantry. Roll that next gate. There we go. So, like, it just blows up once, and it does. I suppose it would be useful against like really crappy infantry, but see, considering that's like the final thing you unlock as an upgrade for the goblin big bosses, I think like especially considering how much scrap and technology you need to research before you get to it, that is very lackluster in my opinion. I thought it was going to let us destroy like an entire unit or something like that. Like I thought it was basically going to be a bloated corpse, but a squig. I was like, that's minted. That's like such a good ability for them to get. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, there is a cat attack happening. I will be 2 seconds. Oh, we're back. The cat attack turned into a fucking cup of coffee. Oh, right. Here we go. 5,000 squids. Oh, we actually managed to save that unit of goblins as well. Fantastic.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. I got me brother.
Only obey Bloodfather.
See you later.
Got back in there to regenerate. You may be fighting Snarbrand in a turn or two, so buckle up. Buckle up.
That works.
Now's the time.
So I'm like losing track of turns at this point, man. I'm like, so this was last turn, but it's this turn. Right. Yeah. Lord not moved. Do we want to move you?
I think not.
I think not.
Who should we zap? The tribe's ready.
No, we're saving up. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Now then, boys. Come say hello to my Immortals.
They must be getting their ass kicked, Grimgo. I wonder who's, well, that'll be the either Mayor Skaven or the Chaos Horse. Although, Golek. Maybe it's Golek. Golek with 2 different Nurgle heroes in his armies, not looking very cool. Aye, right, construct outpost. Golek is a monster. He's a monster.
We like an uninvited guest, don't we, lad?
I mean, yeah. See, apart from literally attacking Sylvania to get the sack value, which would be astronomical, there's literally no value to us being at war with him, and it would help us control the Empire. And they're at war with Azag, which is interesting. Yeah, let's give Vlad another chance. Everybody gets one. We gave Queek another chance, so you have to give Vlad a chance. But if he betrays us, you know the drill. Oh, beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Oh, nobody else didn't see either. Which means they're attacking both. Oh, it's just... It's all coming together nicely. That invisible army ability, like that master ambush stance, is amazing.
Go wants me over there. It comes, it comes.
He's getting there. I'm just going to max the blow in first, just to make it easier. Right, Gorfang.
Send me to battle.
Begin the attack on the demons. Close victory. Really be a close victory? No. We'll fight that. We can defo fight this and not lose anybody. Just use the hero core in artillery. Similar to what we've done with Wardrag. To be honest, that's like the strat for the majority of CGs. Hero core, artillery. If you've got a hero who's also artillery, who's also a mage, a la Kugath Plaguefather, magnifique. Just destroy everything with him. He's amazing, like especially high level. And if he's ever in trouble, summons Nurglings, heals himself, plops down a blight boil. Like there's just so many options. Like center point there. We'll just attack right down the middle then. Maybe we should just deploy, like commit to that entirely, but I can we can do it just with the hero core and that, so I didn't really want to like snooker all my guys. Sacrifice them all. Get the Chaos Fury straight away. I'm surprised they never deployed like directly to fight, but that's fine with me.
Lord wants it.
Boss on the march. That's the place. This is gonna get messy.
I imagine it'll be a very one-sided fight. And I guess we can move all the infantry and stuff up. Needs to be on single entities. I'm gonna take on that unit Chaos Furies. They started firing yet. Oh yes. Infantry Unit Warriors Reborn gets slowly deleted off the map by mass goblins. How's Gorfang doing? He's nearly finished. Start getting them to spot their aim and go after different units. Hit the Exalted Bloodletters in the back. Chaos Warriors there, Chaos Warriors there. Gorfang's going to blow up that tower. We'll just we fast forward. Use that as bait to draw them in like that. To be fair, Gorfang's a monster. Oh no. What am I doing? Right, all threes need to stop. Back to usual fire positions. Gorfang just demolishing whole units by himself. Take on this Warhammer to his buff. Right, he's a bit beat up, so we'll back him out for a wee bit to heal. Because he's Wyvern suffered regeneration. But he's done a fair amount of work for us. If they shoot that down, it should take a few seconds. And then what we'll do is we'll get these guys to go up and set up out here. Get a unit to cross through there like that. And I'm actually also going to cross this unit here as well. And they can move up and crush that. Maybe fast forward. See they go. I mean, look at there, like Exalted Bloodletters, like top tier infantry unit, tier 3, really powerful, 52 melee attack, decent bonus for his infantry, plus 10. They've got the Hellblade bonus as well, man, but they're just shredded, man. The AI just doesn't get it today. It's a shame, really. Shame. Loads Doom Diver with malicious intent. Let's go for that unit up there if we can. Just wait, they'll be finished soon. Even the Chaos Spawn Corn's getting hot pretty decently. Gorfang's recovered, so we'll charge him into day's work. Keep forgetting we even have this ability. You can hit them with the rest. Go find killed all them, mate. He's a monster. No, Vassalize used all ammunition. Well, sufficient weakening. Let me just get ready for the big charge now. I got really quickly overwhelmed. No one though, no one. No one. There we go, that was perfect. What was again as like a close victory or something like that? I'm just going to kill a unit of goblins as well. I don't think so. Our river troll had got one kill, otherwise it was just Gorfang artillery. And just think like the greenskins have got terrible artillery. See if you were doing that strategy, we're like, it's hard to do with dwarfs admittedly, right? No, because like they're not strong or anything like that, just because they've not got any high mobility stuff except gyrocopters, so they struggle a bit, but it's good. Sacking it for 7 grand would be no bad, but we want to try and take all this territory off the corn guys as fast as possible.
Now's the time.
This magic is real!
You just keep doing that.
Where's that?
Right, so we are no longer at war.
Hold on in. Let's do it. No grudge bearer.
Thorgrim may hit Caragdromar, and if it does, there's no really too much we can do about it, unfortunately. You might even hit this as well, but
Green profit.
if Warzai gets his hands on him, I'll crush him. You can only cast Swiss Gork. I feel like I couldn't cast that upgraded, which is strange. Yeah, would they all the upgrades at the end? It becomes too tedious to do them before then. How there are
Now's the time.
this time I get one.
Starve rats of open corn. I'll crush them all. Start.
I mean, the garrison here is no bad, like, it's no fantastic, but it's no terrible. I mean, they're not undefeatable, definitely not, but that Is there any other? Are they? No them, no them, no these things. I mean, suppose recruitment cost is pretty good. Takes us down to 89. Which means we can only afford 3 of these upgrades, I think. Or we could get all the upgrades and just wait to get that. We didn't need to get that right now, do we? Makes that army actually formidable in the same way. As a defensive army, pretty good, like, pretty good. We're all fine there. You're also fine there.
This magic is real.
Just need you to get back there as soon as possible. Regen, restock, and then because we're at peace with the vampires now, I think we'll leave Azag and stuff like that to fight there, and we'll maybe push. And again, he is kind of getting pummeled by France and Archeon somehow. Fuck, that's a problem. This is still our primary kind of theatre concern here. It's the dwarfs, man. They're going to relentlessly send armies into this area until we see them off. Obviously, I can't forget about the big man down here though.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. They're dead.
The axe thirsts for war.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
I'll knock them out in a second.
Do not seek to command Skarbrand.
Again, see, just that's like he leveled up literally just there because he's Skarsnik fighting that battle. Do the corruption thing. Anything to take down corruption and chase order. Oh, ho, ho. Here it comes. Peace treaty. Skarbrand exiled. No. Oh, here it comes. Pyrrhic victory. See, I don't know if we could win that fight. Skarbrand has got 24,000 health. But, very victory! And we lost 4 units of goblins. So, Skarbrand equal to 4 units of goblins confirmed. And we got 10,000 for beating them. And I think we'll just take the extra 4,600 on top of that. For a good wee 14,000 recharge. 14,000 recharge! Skarbrand's just been knocked out, which means his faction will drop down his strength ranks further. Everything will be bad. There's Queek came in to try and snipe Skarsnik while he's weak. But we've got that other army to send. We'll send that other army to go boom boom boom. Oh, that garrison can beat Thorgrim. Just. But they can. Look at that, like 8 heroes. 8 heroes in this army against this garrison. There is no way you could physically win this battle. Like Legend of Total War couldn't win that battle. Like, that's an impossible fight. Impossible fight. Auto resolve though. 4,000. We'll take another I mean, we might as well just take the money. That was beautiful. Karag Dromar deserves a new name.
Sounds like a good idea. You want schemes? I got schemes.
Takes too long to recruit. I feel like you should, as Skarsnik, you should take the Warlords boys and stuff, but if they die, you've got to wait ages to replace them. I mean, do they have... I guess we'll take 4 forest goblins now. They can do. Right, you can start savaging these places. We'll just keep rushing along there and attacking everything we can get our hands on. You can upgrade that.
The tribe's ready.
You just stay there. You're fine.
I has mighty mystic powers. More likes it. I'm leaving.
Time to commit some dwarf murder. Karag Dromar. Let's rename you to... the Beardy Rhox. Oakenhammer is going to become Squighelm, and Zifbar can be Gork's Gaze.
Is invincibles.
Start smashing some of these settlements here.
Who should we zap?
Maybe even take a chunk at the Empire if we can. Get that way now.
Send me to battle.
Bitterstone Mine, Dragonhorn Mines, and Ekrinth, right.
This is my land. The boys are pleased. I'm off.
Lovely, jubbly. You're fine, right, Nick? I'm happy to just have you sit there raiding.
Not likely.
Nope. We're still ages away for 5 day, but we'll stack it out. Oh, I forgot you.
Anything you say. Don't push me.
Alright, yeah, it's good that they unlock bonuses faction wide. I've never actually realised that. What's this one? The construction costs. That's cool. And then this will be +1 melee attack. So that's melee attack. That's construction cost. This is leadership. Where is there an extra build slot? I could just see what the... We should have maybe built that at the 8 peaks. I suppose we could delete this for it. Oh, we're saving up for that, to be fair. We'll save up for that first, then we'll make a start another. The mega tower it's called. The boss, is it like the boss mega tower or something? I'm not sure. There's like one for goblins, one for orcs, one for savage orcs, and then one for like leadership / bosses. They fucking ran away and attacked the... I hate Queek so much. I hate Queek more than I hate any other lord in this campaign. It's so thematic that he's the person that's been the biggest asshole.
Stop talking.
Nah. We can be defensive allies, but that's it. That's it.
Who should we chat? It comes.
The vampiric corruption's such a big kicker for us.
Nasty magic.
Azag's going to try and hit Archeon. And I'm kind of inclined to help him. We'll do how much damage if we're in an ambush stance. Oh man, they're like, it's so corrupted that we're going to take damage as well. So we pretty much are going to need to hit them in underweight. It's going to be really hard to get an ambush off an Archeon. But I'll try and move to support Azag. See if we can land an attack close to him.
Where's that gonna do it? Cork and Moorcock, I mean.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Muddy hell has got all that reinforced. Why does, like, I don't really understand that. Like, how does Lightning Strike change that into a close defeat? A valiant defeat? Cool, same strategy as last time. We'll do the old fast forward hero core obliteration. Oh, it's like an easier map to artillery to death. Let's go for this side. Nah, we'll just fast forward. They actually did send in both units this time. It's just like what they should have done. I know that'll make a difference, but it's just what they should have done the first time. Do me a favour and kill the towers for a second. Kill that tower. And we'll just wade in and start fighting. I'm sure Gorfang's having fun. I didn't see the bloodletters recording, that is a bad thing to miss, but good job our archers are just absolutely supremely good. Kinda saved their bacon there, I'm not gonna lie.
Biggest brutally storm.
The bad moon's curse!
Ready for war. Biggest brutally storm.
Stroke about 10 things at once.
Alright.
To the old fast forward again. Got a lot of damage to me. They're just shooting at the lords and that. That's fine. Doesn't really matter if they like debase all their ammo and stuff. It doesn't really matter. So that was the victory position, but it's just a victory position. I did not realise. Should really not have that fast forward now, just in case anything bad happens.
Got it. Alright. Shaman. Dogs foot for them.
Ha ha! Your
go. Sort of one by keeping like as much of our army alive as possible and just using the hero core like that and artillery, it means that we can just keep our momentum going so that like they're just going to continually crumble. I mean, like 2 full units of warriors just ran for that.
This is my land.
The tribe's ready.
Belagar.
It comes, it comes. Anything you say. This magic is real. I'll get there.
Gobble 4 absolutely can go to level 5.
Now they'll see.
Now's the time.
Other city is gone. Spike Peak will also be ours.
This will not stand.
I got me brother. I'm gone. I like a good plan.
Let's move ahead and again. Just realised how little it's got actually encouraging growth in its province. That's going to be an issue for this place if we're wanting to make that like pronto. What is that? The growth will come at the same time. No. I'm not upgrading you. Damage buildings well. Misty Mountains. Yeah, I'm not repairing you. I'm not even bothered about taking like the Desolation and the Gash and stuff.
I'll take your tongue.
Here comes another peace treaty offer. Absolutely fucking not, Queek. We've been through this a couple of times now. The garrison again can beat Belagar's army. That is awesome. Garrison's finally starting to get actually strong. Don't know why, like, but it's good. be waiting kilty.
Me.
What do you do here? Kinda want to keep him defensive. I feel like we kinda need to.
Don't push me.
Gorfang, you can continue your slaughter. I agree. What away, my lad. What away. What away, me lad. I wonder if Scarbrand still feels as confident about going to Warriors. If it was the right decision. Bitterstone Mine, Stone Mine Tower, Dragonhorn Mines. Right, we're nearly there. We'll take Ekron and rename it.
Wurzak, the great green prophet. Wurzak will do it. Let's fight.
We'll get him to go and hit the moot next. We'll start punishing the dwarfs up there.
Let's take
Might even take the moot
the hours.
just to reinforce it and make it crazy. See if we can. Sometimes I like doing that with just random places.
Who should we attack?
Where did Archeon go? Oh, he ran. He ran. The brass keeps a mountain region, but it is chaos occupied.
I'm stupid! I'm stupid!
Oh, thank you very much, Androids, for the follow. Much appreciated, my man.
Now!
Oh, Ingram Iron Fist. Did we go for you? I'm not 100% sure. It's actually quite surprising how much. Is that as Azazel, isn't it? The Ecstatic Legion. So, the Northern Empire is fucked. What the fuck is he doing? Azag. This is a nightmare. We need to. Right. Belagar's the enemy. We can't go and babysit Azag all the time. We can't. We will rip through here. I want to try and take out Ungram. Maybe Franz if we can manage it. That's a filthy fucking army, by the way. That's really brutal. But we could hit Franz. Try and smash them to let the vampires recover, so the vampires can push it to get their empire back, and then we'll swing into Belagar, because we need to kill Belagar to win. We can't win without killing. We need to kill Queek as well, but Queek's got like 3 cities. Belagar's got fucking a lot, and I don't know what's the status of any of these dwarfs up here. Like Belagar could even have a province up here if we're being really, really annoying. But Zinch as well, man. Zinch has just taken some random settlements of Arcan. The forces of good have been actually annihilated in this campaign. I don't know what the elf situation's like, but whatever. Squighelm will get a garrison building. Yes, it will. No, leave that. Leave that cooking. 84 factions left. I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm a bit worried about Archeon lurking a bit up the north, but the fact that he ran away from me makes me think that he's not really wanting to fight. We're still strength rank 1, which is a good sign. Aye, sure. Why not? Ooh. I don't know if we could beat that army, like, that's scary. See, we're retreating, he might catch us. Sunmakers, terrifying. Well, no Sunmakers, but Hellstorms are terrifying. The Demigryphs are also hard to stop. We didn't really... Not only do we not have an answer for them, but they counter the Troll, they counter him mounted, they counter him mounted, and they counter the Ragnarok mounted. So it's like, just like, they're perfect for fighting us. And then he's got some decent range as well, despite the fact there's not a lot of it. And even the normal quarry greatswords. We will retreat. If he catches us, we lose. But he didn't. If I had like maybe Skarsniks army or Warzag's army, I'd feel a bit more confident fighting that. But that's hard to beat. And Franz himself will be strong. Franz's going to have like over 10,000 health easy. Packing a fucking wallop. Oh, Skarsnik got the plague. Not good. Right.
Absolutely not.
15,000 health on Franz. Yeah. He's a monster.
No way.
Right, Billy Maguire. Billy Maguire, my man. It could be the retreat for you. This attrition's no good for you. Let's do a retreat. Warzag on the other hand.
Never.
What about if you just done a wee sneaky wee run out here? Quickly do that, quickly do that. Run away with 10,000. Oh, didn't he run in the direction of France? What are you doing? They ambush again and go invisible. Hope we can stealth away. Gorfang, continue your legacy. Kill all the demons. A valiant defeat. Well, I think by this point you know that I disagree with a valiant defeat. And I will be fighting it and probably taking very few losses if I can help it. Same strategy as always. Snipe the towers with artillery, then I'll charge in the hero core and get them to bunch everybody up. Cast spells everywhere, mash everybody. If we're in trouble, the goblin wave can come in with the bows and the poison. I've no poison for him and that really annoys me. I will try and fix that after this. Right, this is a cool map. Like, I like the wisps of like red air and ash, and it's cool, man. It's very cool. Let's attack this side because it feels slightly less heavy on the towers. Right. Do that with the archers too, just in case. How many towers have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's alright. Just stand them there. And that's it. Tower number 1. Gorfang, you can fly in and go fury hunting. Oh my god, they're in melee.
Stickers ready. Let's get stabbed.
Some of the United Bloodletters right on the artillery at the start. It's actually a really good strategy for the eye, to be honest. We should be able to recover. Second tower. Where are the Furies, man? You can go and get stuck right into that. Just chase him to kill that. Right, that's our artillery recovered. I'm going to get the mount back up now. What a disaster that was, eh?
I'm the boss! Biggest, brutalist dog!
Yes, we still managed to keep all 6 of the artillery pieces, which is really good. So let's just fast forward again. Bring that down, and we'll bring down this. Oh fuck, they're a melee again. It's alright, they're getting annihilated.
Biggest, brutalist dog!
I always like to shoot the gate just because it takes time to kill it sometimes, so. Where are the Furies? Am I like... Let's go to the top and see if there's any there. There's some. Oh, there's both groups, right. That's fine. Oh, we're in melee combat again. Yeah, we just let them auto fire until they use up all their ammo. Gorfang, how you getting on? You killed all the Furies, cool. That's a no bad wee detention out of there, like. They summoned even more bloodletters. I wonder how many times they can do that. If that's like an unlimited ability, that is super strong. Super, super strong. Just fire. Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel, ally? Why are you trying to do that? Or find you who will kill that tower if you wanted to. Actually destroyed that bit of wall, we had it with so much stuff. Could be a strategy, I don't know if we'll have enough light, but just to go through the wall. Hi, we're doing it guys. There we go. Punch through there as well. Right, there we are. Get them right to the back of the field now. to try and get them to stay together. That should be good. Quite a lot of spell resist on there, guys. This isn't a spell though. Pedaling forward. Gosh, the badminton goes on for ages, man. I've got 12 kills with it, but it's because these guys are yoked. Like the corn guys are super strong. We'll march up. Don't know why everybody took that way instead of the normal way, but whatever. Horrifying fighting 3 chaos spawns by yourself. I think they're actually designed to be like, no, they're not really that large, but that is crazy that you just put 3 of them by yourself. That's not bad, that's not bad. The only losses we suffered there are because of the spawning bloodletters on the artillery at the start, which is hard to counter, to be honest. Like, it's like the Tomb King who Shabti summon. Like, if the Tomb King's summoned who Shabti right on top of your artillery, unless you keep a unit of cavalry back or slayers or something like that, there's not really much you can do about it.
Send me to battle.
We're actually going to get to recruit Savage Orcs, I think. Not 100% sure, but it looks like it. If that's the case, we should 100% get Warrag to come down here. 100%.
Now they'll see.
Where's that gonna do it?
Oh, yes. Me. That works. It comes, it comes. Anything you say.
Abandoned Akendorf. Oh, that's a big map, that. And that's a cool map. I'm going to fight this, I want to see that. Okay, we'll just use the same strategy as normal, but that is I've never seen that map before. At least I don't think I have, unless it's like fooling me with its outline, but that looks amazing. Like 2 bridges in the middle, and it's got like a centre point right up the back. I wonder if you can put artillery to like cover for the centre point, like mortars and stuff. That is a good map if you can. But if you can't, shut 'em up. If you can, if you can. Right, let's get a wee look at this. I might actually go and grab a wee glass of water before we start the battle, but I'll have a look first. So you can attack for this. And then you come across. See, there's this kind of side bridge, I suppose. Ah, see, there's 4 bridges. See, if you got rid of maybe, so there's only 3. Oh no, wait, is there 4? No, there's only 3. Ah, there's 3 bridges. That's pretty decent, man. But it's unfortunate because, like, it means you can't, like, oh man, like, imagine if you could mount artillery on walls. Like, imagine how good a position this would be to fire. Like, you could stick mortars up, but I suppose you could stick mortars up here anyway, but the range would need to be really, like, huge. This is like, it's on the path to being a good map, but I feel that by like, having all this, like, area that is just totally, like, you can't do anything with this. See if that was all flat, and you could put all artillery there and fire at people coming at the walls and that. That's an immensely cool map, but it's like almost there, just not quite. Get the our 2 features. Feature creatures. Get used to chill at the back. We'll just attack for this side. I'm going to go and quickly grab a glass of water. I'll really not turn this on first. Because we might just be able to let them fire. Kill the towers first. Right, you can kill that tower. You can kill that tower. You can kill that tower. Right, I'm going to go and grab a glass of water, guys. I'll be quick. And I am back. Good to see the towers got absolutely obliterated. I mean, they're slowly doing the gatehouse in, even though they're not really hitting any archers, so I'm not too bothered. Although it is a mystery that none of the others have came out to fight.
Bells of death. Shifting.
Gonna need to pull him back out because there's nothing I can do to stop the crossbow and shooting him. That is brutal.
Running.
Oh, I knew that. Of course.
Moving fast. Revenge
Get a wee spirit light stroked on them.
Bells ready. Spell stand.
Go and scout for me.
The war flows in me, running.
Right, Simon.
That was a mistake.
Check out me weapon. I'm going. Stopping over.
It's perfect for us.
Right, Simon. More talks through me.
Pardon me.
Gonna kill him.
I sometimes like doing that because it looks really thematic. Wouldn't be particularly useful, but it does look cool.
Right, Simon. All right, right then. This one's a biggie. Shifting, moving fast.
Oh, we can't help that. Need more handgunners. Full unit gone.
Get it done.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Rhox foot feel the power. Feel the power. Who can I clobber?
Got a plan. Here come the spells. Shifting. Stop there. Take that. Right, Simon.
Just have to sit there and chip away.
Goblins. Moving fast. You first. Moving fast. These gobbos. Moving fast. Where's gobbos?
See if it'll bring them in and leave them out. Well, maybe not.
My elders.
Spider summons are strong.
This shrew will have ya.
They poor handgunners, man. They poor handgunners. That is the stuffy nightmares. Legions, night goblins. Imagine like being in like one of these hussies or something like that and like looking out the window, terrified, hiding under the table because you hear marching. Dum 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 dum. And they come.
Talks through me. Where's the key? Right, Simon.
Taking charge.
That's going to be a wee goblin guard force. So then I get flanked.
Not easier. We is better than them. Moving fast. I'll give him a clear. Spell stack.
Yet another unit of spiders. Oh, what's that? Yet another unit of spiders. Oh, it's brutal, man.
Mortal bastard.
Kick up. Right down. Get a killer. Going. Night goblins. Night is here. Running. We is better than them. Moving. Stickers ready.
Get all the boys to go in that way. And we fight with the hero spider corps here.
Moving fast. Shifting.
Blood of our heirs.
Bad news. Not a plan. Moving fast.
Right, he's at spider summon, so he can go and wait back now.
Fights in his life. Summon the Hunts Marshal. Hell that hammer. Get ready to war.
What was that unit of great swords getting pin cushioned? It is. Beautiful.
Goblins.
Kill everything.
We are 10 free units of spiders. Brave halberdiers try to hold the line. It's good that they even formed that, like, Ken. Try to hold that, like, one section. Armor piercing poison. The spiders are alright too. Just push in. Be fast forward at this point, Man, the halberdiers, I'm impressed with how long they're holding for. Oh. Is that a crash? Oh, this could be a crash. Yes, it is indeed. Fantastic. Alright. It was probably because I was playing around with the speed. Excuse me. We'll get straight back to it. We'll be able to play that much faster this time. We'll just, I'll just fast forward and just do it really quick. I need to play that turn again. Get to see some of the beautiful artwork of the main menu. That's the War Under the Mountain SFO kind of custom screen. It looks awesome, like really good. So shall we delve back in? Damnation awaits those who would disturb his rest. Here be the souls of those who are lost. King Setep wasn't taking any shit. He did not want to be disturbed. Right, let's see where we are again. That's fine. What's up, Hashut champion, man? How you doing, bro? How are you, my man? How are you? I guess it's all spent military access, yeah, why not? Why not? That's right, we retreated. This feels like this was a few turns ago. Ambush foiled. That's fine.
Plotting and scheming.
Plotting and scheming.
See you later.
I wonder who's in here. What a shock. Yeah, let's just not resolve that. Oh, this is it. This is the end of quick head taker.
I hear ya.
They do not have a home region. That's it.
Never. No.
Rhox the last of them.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Which means that's either another Skaven or raised and owned by nobody. Which both ones are weird, to be honest. Scrapping reputation a turn, income for raiding, plus movement range. That's actually really good. That I'll just build that there.
Nasty magic's ready. Oh yes.
Yes, this is Bernus Synth I Hate Cheese Overhaul. Different type of cheese though, man. This is turned into hero cheese. Hero cheese, indeed. But it's been I love playing Skarsnik, man. It's good. SFO still rocks for me, man. Like it hits different for the other mods. It's just better. Fuck, we are a few turns back. We hit the moot as Warzag. Done a wee sack there. Then we go ambush and we'll come back this way.
Sigma forbids this.
That works.
Venus hates it, but his Warhammer doesn't care about it.
By Sigma, no.
What, Venus hates the... Like, Venus hates vanilla, or Venus hates the way SFO is? I don't know, like... Obviously he hates vanilla, but... I mean, I don't hate vanilla, like, I just think that it's... I don't know, I prefer every unit with the bigger health pools, and magic being stronger. Both the factors are kind of really cool for me, and I think, like, elite units being really elite, like Grail Knights and stuff like that. Venus hates players use too much heroes. Ah, right. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm overloaded with them now, like, completely, but...
I'll crush them all.
We'll be taking Ekrund again, I'll need to fight this. We'll do a quick save just in case it crashes again. But I'll try and play this as fast as possible. Andy hates cheesing a lot. Oh god. Well, I hope he doesn't watch this stream then. I'm a firm believer in you play video games for fun, and if that includes playing them in a specific way that makes you have more fun, you play them that way. And that's kind of like my bottom line, eh? Like, so I'm like, fair enough, like, but the goal is to win the campaign, so if I need to cheese to win battles, then I'll cheese to win battles. Let's go for here. Look at the towers. They will probably summon troops on top of us again, like they did last time, but we're going to be slightly more prepared for it this time. And we are good to go. So the summoned units on us instantly. Look at the goblin volleys. Oh, the towers are firing as well though. I mean, I feel like SFO is pretty much allowing me to play my own way. Like, it's gets the majority of things that I'm happy about. doing pretty well. And it's so fleshed out. I'm just really comfortable using it because I've used it for so long. I do sometimes try out other overhauls just for a wee look in. I really like the Tomb King's overhaul mod. Is absolutely outstanding. It's so fun. I can't remember whose mod it is, but I like using that whenever I play Tomb Kings. It's just that it doesn't have an SFO compatible version, so you're kind of a bit thumped. So like because I normally play SFO campaign, so I'm waiting for somebody to try and make it compatible, and I'll run a campaign with Cetra and the Tomb Kings. Yeah, just a wee fast forward. And get Gorfang to go in and start destroying whatever he feels like destroying. Go and hit that tower first. And that's destroyed. Let's get the gatehouse. Do you know, like the Tomb King's extended overhaul? That's a shame, man. I think that's one of the best mods in the entire workshop day. Like, it's probably, I think, after like a few of the, after SFO obviously, and probably some of the reskin mods that are really well done. It's like one of my favourite mods. What is he doing? Oh, he is fine, mate. I didn't really follow any of the makers of the mods or die. Like, I'll be honest, Venus is the only one I pay attention to, and I only pay attention to him when he's releasing SFO updates. I'm not really bothered about any other stuff that he talks about. I don't know, man. If people make fun mods, then it's like, as long as the mod's fun, I'm not really bothered. The unit bloodletters being summoned on the hero squad is just absolute suicide. I'll get him to do a wee charge. Right, the gatehouse is destroyed. Get the hero core to move up and start obliterating. Gorfang. Was there not another tower last time? Did I just imagine that? Maybe I did. Oh, the Furies. I forgot about the Furies. You go and deal with them. You guys are on here fighting, that's fine. Activate your buffs. You activate your buffs. You cast a Spirit Leech. Let's just footy Gork them. Actually might be overkill if we do that as well. No, we can get away with doing that. Fire one of them down. I'm not really. I didn't follow the mod makers Hashut champion, man. I'm like, I know you're saying you feel like they're really ignorant, but I didn't. I genuinely didn't really know a lot of them. I didn't know what their agendas are or anything beyond just playing the game. Like, I just look at mods on the workshop and think it looks cool. Oh, I've not been paying attention to something that's happened over here. Oh, and I've lost a Doomdiver unit. That was my own fault. My own fault. Not concentrating enough. Stop it.
Go then. Check out me weapon.
Nah, just keep it fighting. They'll be fine. I might even land him. And just have him join the hero corps. And then we just fast forward. I'll let them slowly tick their way through everything. And if anything gets overwhelming, we just summon some spells. Oh, we lost another Doomed Tower. How did we do that? Like, what is happening here? Oh, it's the Furies. Ah. Whatever. That was totally my own fault. I was like, why aren't any of them gone there? What are they doing? Just get them punch their way through. Do the Chaos Warriors next. Come on, collapse on them. Remember this battle last time when he fought like 3 Chaos Spawns by himself? Right, surely we're nearly left. They're like, run away, run away. They must have a demon or like a chaos spawn or something. They'll have something unbreakable somewhere, but if we stand here and take this, they have to come towards us. Oh look, that'll be them. Slowly just rotting into existence. I think that the thing about it though is that Venus doesn't really, like, he plays Warhammer and he likes Warhammer, so like I feel like it doesn't really, like, I think he'd done some kind of thing for Three Kingdoms, but it's no the focus. Like, a lot of people got into it because of what he does for Warhammer, so like I didn't put pressure on, like I didn't feel like that's, like, Radius has been releasing mods for a long time for Total War as well. Like, Radius obviously released like multiple unit packs for like Rome 2 and stuff like that, before Warhammer was even on the scene. So I don't know, man. Like, and I didn't really like Radius's mod packs either, to be honest, because they had just too much stuff. Like total bloat in terms of like, and you've got things like Black Orcs with bows. In the lore, that just doesn't make sense. Like, I just like that annoys me. Like, and it shouldn't. Like, it's still like, I know if you want to play with Black Orcs and bows, you should play with Black Orcs and bows. That's totally fine. But like, I didn't like stuff like that. Like, I just didn't like. I want my Warhammer to be more like actual Warhammer.
Dog, send me to battle.
Yeah, Felbat's greatswords, exactly. Unbelievable bloat, man. Unbelievable bloat. And it just ruins the experience, eh? It's just, it takes away the uniqueness of factions if you just make every faction capable of doing every single strategy and playstyle. Like, obviously the goblins, like, huge unit numbers, and they're relying on their goblin firing squads with the Skarsniks Death Juice, and hero squads and stuff like that. Hero squads are kind of different. They're viable with every race, but it's difficult, man. Like, see, if you're fighting things like Chaos Chosen and that, your melee infantry just sucks so badly, so you have to rely on doing them with spells and squads and stuff like that. I like all that.
I'm special.
Right. What was our plan with you? Let's go back up. Krugenheim.
Me.
Cork and Moorcock have in it. Green profit.
I'm not really sure. I mean, I definitely think there's been some changes in SFO that have been a bit overtuned and stuff like that, but it's a hard balancing act, man. Any overhaul, like, see anybody like yourself, Venus, anybody that mods, I take my hat off to you because it's extremely difficult. Not only that, but you're trying to balance something that is hard to balance even by a core team of people working at CA that are all like full time doing it, like with nothing else. And you're like a single guy trying to balance that, so I can understand like that'd be an extremely difficult task. Like, people underestimate like severely how difficult that, like, CA can't get it right. You know what I mean? They're a multi-million-dollar company, so to expect one person to be able to like bat it and balance it is beyond a joke. But some of the effort that goes into them deserve to be played, even if, like, I mean, I'm shit on Radius, but like, if you enjoy Radius, go and play Radius. Like, honestly, like, if you're listening to this and you go, man, oh, Radius Total War, no, go and play Radius, man. Go and try it. Like, a lot of effort goes into them, even although I'm not a fan of them, man. I respect the effort. We'll continue to push south. We'll try and hammer Scarbrand for the north and get Skarsniks to kind of go and beat him up as well. Oh, is this the death? Is this the death of Clan Moors? Please tell me that's the death of Clan Moors.
Me and the lad got some time. What do you want?
A military alliance. No, thank you. I don't know if I agree with it. Like, saying that they only focus on multiplayers. Like, I don't think that's true. Like, I actually think the multiplayer community would probably argue the opposite, that they feel quite neglected. Like, if you think of the Chaos Dwarfs coming out, in the campaign, they've got all these new shiny amazing toys to play with. Fantastic. Like, they're really, really fleshed out. A lot of people love playing them. Really fun experience, right? But they're blatantly broken in multiplayer. Blatantly broken. Like, blatantly overtuned. And it's like, if they'd spent any amount of time experimenting with them in multiplayer, they would have realised that some of their units are just inherently overpowered, like Astrogoth and the Bull Centaurs and stuff like that. Whereas their campaign is immensely fun and satisfying. Like, there are very few people that do not enjoy the Chaos Dwarf campaign. I have not met a lot of them. Whereas, like, I know a lot of people, like, I know people that they're banned for tournaments because they're so overtuned now and so powerful that they're just outright banned because it's very difficult to make them, like, the balanced. So, like, I feel that a lot of people would argue the opposite. Like, that it is more balanced. To, like, CA in general will favour the campaign because a lot more players play campaign than they would do a multiplayer esports type scenario, and there isn't really a fantastic multiplayer scene for Total War, so I don't know, man. Like it's difficult because I would argue against it. I would argue that there is
I like a good plan.
inherently CA seem to put more focus on their campaign, especially for Warhammer, than they do their multiplayer. So is this just empty then? It is just empty. Nice. Well, I need to take care of that army at some point. I'm like you, man. Like, I didn't care about multiplayer. I didn't play multiplayer in this at all unless it's campaign occasionally. But I still think it's fair to include it, man. And the more people that get into the multiplayer, the more people will get into Total War in general. So I feel that it's like, I mean, I didn't want them to solely focus on multiplayer. That would be terrible. But I would love to see more. Just more Total War everywhere. As much Total War as possible. Can he recruit? Oh, they can recruit Savage Orcs. That is mental. Right. Warzag, my boy.
I have seen the future.
Although, yeah, we need to go and get Savage Orcs for Warzag. We should at least. Definitely. Definitely.
Let's take what should be ours. I'll use me spells. Shift in.
We'll get him into the mountains and then jetpack him down here as fast as possible. As fast as possible so we can get that upgrade.
This is my land.
Gorfang, you chill there for a turn or two. Well, 3 turns. 3 turns. 3 turns.
This is my land.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Skarsniks. So, that must be another Skaven clan. Look at the amount of special.
Harness to the power. Read Rhox.
I don't even want to declare war on them after seeing that. That's just making me feel ill.
Who needs killing?
Imrit could be the next problem to deal with. Let's just...
I got my brother.
Yeah, you're fine. Billy Maguire, where are you going? What is the Billy Maguire doing? Oh, Franz is coming for him. Cat attack happening in the background.
This magic is real.
Let me see.
Ready. Anything you say.
We'll move him up. I didn't understand why saying that I feel that they prefer that the focus on campaign is makes me a shill gamer. I didn't really understand why you're saying that, Hashut's champion, but alright, like, I mean, I prefer campaign. prefer campaign, and I think multiplayer people should get to play as well though. Like, the whole point of video games is for people to have fun. Like, again, like that's, I feel like that. But if I've said something to upset you, I'm sorry about that, mate. I didn't mean to. Rachnik will go back into raiding here. We can't move him away because there's too much, like... See, if he attacks Akendorf, the Wood Elves can move in and maybe take pointy shacks, and if he attacks the Forest of Gloom, the Border Princes can move in and maybe take pointy shacks, but here he can make some money and no let us, like, drip away income, so we're pretty good keeping him there. Oh, is that somebody with a... Grim Burlickson's got a gyro bomber mount. That is amazing, man. That's Mixu that's added that. That's so good. Grudge Buster Rocket. Man, I might need to give him a try after this.
For the wisdom of the land. Now's the time.
Right. Gorfang still needs to recruit there. That's fine. Let's see. We'll go. We can level him up again because the corruption's kind of fell down. It'll take a while to get that up to 5, so we'll level these up, build the growth buildings again, and try and get this population exploding in this province.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Here we can... Kinda they want to get the Orky forts. 4 population won't be too long if we save up. Let's just do that. Let's just save up and get that. I think that could be... Oh, one more commandment. Of course, get the growth. We'll send in the next few turns. We'll get him to go up. Maybe kill. Well, definitely kill him. That's such a weird. What is that? Gorgers. That's such a strange army. Eh? So we'll get we'll get Umguk to go up and kill Grizguts, and then that's fine. After that, we can move him completely away from here and go on the Scarbrand offensive. I hope Imrik doesn't declare war, and I hope the Skaven didn't. I do think that seems to be... What faction is that? Clan Carrion. I don't know if I've actually got Clan Carrion. Do they exist? Yeah, right, so that's their only settlement. So we could run in really quickly and try and crush them. But I'm not sure if that'd be a good move or no.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Imrik could be a problem because you know he's going to be strong. You know his army's going to have loads of stuff in it. He's level 50. Oh, Imrik.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Skarsnik. Right. Yeah, we're fine with all that. We're fine with that.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Oh, is this it? Here we go, guys. Here we go. It's the war we've been waiting for. So we're also at war with Kolak now. And he's at war with all the orc factions. The greenskins and chaos dwarves. This is good, man. Franze versus Billy Maguire. Trying to retreat and get away if we can. We cannot. This could be the end of Billy Maguire. That will affect flying units, so I guess. Right, we'll see what we can do. I've got no great hope for this, but we'll see what we can do. Let's see. They've got the... I think we might need to go for a proper vanguard because they've got the Sunmaker in that, so they'll just annihilate us with their ranged artillery. The only thing we could do to stop that is to maybe try and get him to jump on it, but even then his chance of shutting down two of them's really low. Like, if we do this, we know that they'll probably die, but at least they'll do some damage before they go. We'll just stretch them out a bit. Watch them be like deployed out in the corner a million mile away from me, and this is a total waste of time. Deploy him forward. 3 of them go as far forward as they possibly can. This is going to be a disaster, but we go for it. Of course we do. Yeah, we know, groups for everybody. Didn't mean to take them out of groups like that. That was not good. Oh, look at the goblin get hit by Franz. Look how monstrous he is. Got no idea where he is, but oh, this has been a disaster.
To right! Get clobbering!
Get going! This shrew will have ya! Get going! Goblins! Moving fast! All right! In right there!
Everybody jump on Franz. We'll not be able to do anything at all, but it'll make me feel better. Yeah, I mean, well, we're going to lose one eventually.
Moving back!
Who will I clobber? Biggest, brutalist dog. Check out me weapon. Ready for war. Biggest, brutalist dog. Slower up.
This is not going well. To be fair, let's just focus on the old Franz, man, and see if you can do anything. Which you'll not be able to hawk it routed in 2 seconds. Aye, let's just fast forward this disaster, because it has been a fucking disaster. Pop the wire quick. That'll make such a difference. We'll get a retreating archers to come back. Whoa. So we need to make a Carol Franz revenge army now. I think Billy Maguire, I think he wears Immortal. So I don't think he'll die. If he does die, unfortunate. But we can design something new and spicy to go and beat him up. We need to make something at whatever Rift Bar was. I've actually forgot what we renamed it to. Yeah, you got obliterated. Fair enough.
What yous wish to discuss with Skarsnik, eh?
I'm not really bothered. I mean, why not? He's at war with Archeon, so he can't be that bad. Both enemies attacking, and we can auto-resolve this. Like, look at what is arrayed against us here. I'll take the 10,000. 10,000 total. Yeah, we can safeguard, we're fine.
Now they'll see. It comes, it comes.
He's getting nastier and nastier, old Ratsnick Spider Claw. Righty-ho.
Yes, hear me proper.
Gort's Gaze is what we called it. And he actually did die as well. Oh, that is a shame.
The boys are bruised. Oh, send me to battle.
Let's get you them. Some of that. Some of that. One of them. Definitely some of that. Yeah. Let's be honest. Oh fuck, we used up all your archers. It just doesn't feel the same getting normal night goblins compared to fanatics. Even though I know the difference is so marginal, it just doesn't feel the same. Maybe we'll make this guy like the troll army guy, and we'll give him like loads of trolls. That could be a shout. So Warzag we need to keep bringing south.
Come out there.
That's right.
You're fine, you can stay there recruiting.
I'll crush them all.
A few more turns till you're ready to go. Start getting that for Warzag. Like to have only relative peace.
Right then, let's do it.
I'm thinking about trying to take Nagas.
I'll crush
Nagashazar. Think about trying to take it. We could send in both these armies. Save up to try and get that to 5 as quick as possible. I would get them back up. Chopper shine. How close? 8 turns. Well, buckle up. Buckle up for the long one.
Before you says
Oh.
anything, God
We know what this is going to be, isn't it? Peace treaty. Peace treaty with the demons. And deny myself all of this territory. No. Accept a peace treaty when we get down to the bottom of the Badlands and it's desert territory. Everything in the Badlands and all the mountains belong to the orcs. It's all green here. Okay. Suppose we could get him, like our other legendary lord. And that's only really good because we're going to get like, I suppose, we might as well. We've got the money for it, I mean. It's not like we're struggling.
Good right, Simon. Oh, God.
Fuck, we can get 5 fucking rogue idols, holy shit. Oh man, let's actually get some big squigs. That'll be fun. So, I'm pretty sure if we go... Right, now this is more like it. I can make this army monstrous now. Let's just go crazy, man, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 giant squigs. We do need a shaman in his army to make him. Yeah, that'll do.
Share the wealth.
The Greenskin Shaman schools are very, very talented, and even now, when they produce one of their new members, he's already skilled enough to know the masteries of the big Wa.
There you go.
That's going to be an expensive army when it's built. An expensive army.
Let's take what should be ours.
Down here we need to go for mere defense as fast as possible, but also want to get that so we can get Warjag tooled up quick.
I has mighty mystic powers.
I got plans.
Only time.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
They think time's going to stop me. We'll hit you first. No. Didn't fall into the trap. Keep that leveling up to 5. Didn't fall into the trap.
Now then, what can we do for our fellow greedy?
No. As like that does not make sense. Not for me, doesn't it? Not for me. We've got another 96 turns before we need to start worrying properly.
Ready. I've done for the boys. Start the war. Now we're talking. This is my land.
Keep that going up there. I think we're alright.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
The boys are restless.
Sounds like a good idea.
What a surprise.
Now's the time.
Lots of plans. What?
I mean, we could just fight them properly now. Like, what? Easier to do that. Do that.
Skarsnik! Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Right, back to the what did we lose?
Get out.
Midrotter's ready.
And we'll see if the scathing attrition outlasts my attrition. Try that and that for there. down here.
Fire spills.
Okay.
Special.
Drachnich then, totally fine.
Anything you say. That works.
They hit Akendorf again. Yeah, let's do it. I might even occupy it this time. But I bet you the sack value will be really high. That's the problem, eh? Like, if the sack value is high, I'm just like, oh well. I get the, like, the gold dollar signs. It's dollar bills, yo. That is a brilliant map, that. I love it. It's one of my favourite siege maps. I love the bridges. Like, more stuff like that would be cool in the siege maps to turn them into actual sieges. Because, like, you could proper defend that and make it hard to take. Although it is hell on earth for spells. But, whatever. Right, let's try attacking for this side this time. To be fair, it's actually made efficient to tell them what to shoot at the one. To be fast forward. Well, actually, just get me smash the gate like that as well. Doom divers, doom divers, doom divers. I don't think they'll be very accurate hitting these guys. I couldn't really see it, but
Let's go. Moving. My orders.
Who will I clobber? Here I go. Biggest, brutalist all.
let's charge up this way and see what they do.
Check out me weapons. Slaughter 'em.
on with that one. Obliteration!
I'm the best! Right, Simon! Moving fast! Take this, gits!
Not a problem.
Right!
There we go, a wee purple sun in there.
I'll kill the lava! Suppose? Something, alright!
It's actually alright there. 117 of them with that one.
Wanna kill something?
The spell's in dead! I
Get them in a wee squad.
This one's a biggie!
On the meeting! On the move!
Alright!
Pay for them tying up range units and we'll get them crashing in as well. Make a beautiful messy things.
On the block!
Do we fast hold again? Get up to that capture point. And why they're not. There's a misclick. Just get him charged up here. We want to take that point.
I'm going for the try!
Here, what?
Fighting is life!
Big boss! Yes!
I love the Goblin Big Bosses. They're one of the best heroes, man. They're like so cheap and easy to use. They do loads of good damage. Obviously, they've been buffed up to absolute insanity in this, but a couple of Goblin Big Bosses, man. Surprise you sometimes. Unlike these spiders, which are just disappointing. What the fuck are they doing?
Chop them up!
Mark speaks! Bad bean cares! 50!
Surely they're going to be able to kill the Pistoliers now. There's 4 units of them, man.
Biggest, brutalist orc!
Let's go. Come on.
Biggest brewery store. Wherever there's a fight.
That'd be really bad being one of the halberdiers there, like you're holding the line and then a unit of spiders burrows at the ground behind you and attacks you. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Biggest brewery store. Get choppy.
Thing is, right, in a real fight, there is absolutely no way that 79 great swords would ever lose to a single goblin, even mounting a giant spider. But this is Rhox got super goblin big boss, and he is fucking yoked.
Let me help you. Spell smash.
Right, Simon! Spell stat!
They still have troops left.
I'll get the snot out of him!
Oh, they do. Counts as extra capture rate, that's funny. I think it does anyway. I like to think the Great Swords just somewhat before were like, ah, we can do this, we can bring it back. No, my guys, you cannot. Okay. 16,000. $16,000 is pretty decent, like.
Anything you say!
And I might just take it next turn. I'll shut down the border princes. Who else needs moving? Find the other now.
Here we go.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
We could probably fight this and do pretty decently, but I don't really want this. It's messy fighting Skaven. Just continue the siege. Build not good available. Aye, that's fine, you can have that. I guess one of them. I guess, or maybe one of these, maybe. Nope, chopper shrine, you're fine.
Start the war.
That army's gonna be so expensive.
Take your tongue.
Kygast. That's fine, Kygast. I didn't like you anyway. Oh, it's Astrogoth. Astrogoth Ironhand. It's no Astrogoth Ironhand actually, and then Grimson. With a basically unbeatable Chaos Dwarf army. Yeah. Well, we know where an army's getting deployed. To be fair, I'll probably only play for a wee while longer. Maybe like a turn or two, maybe a battle. It's been about 4 hours, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good.
Releases. Good. Right. Speak your words and I'll decide.
Everybody's declared war on me the new man. Nah, that's a brick army to fight. Right, let's rain in some of these rebels.
Now's the time. Gork and Mork are coming. Heading out. This is my land. Fighting soon.
Man, they've got Tomb Kings have taken. Why is this a close victory, man? Can absolutely decimate these guys.
Get 'em.
We will fight this in a second. Why do the rest of the stuff in the turn first?
Get out.
I got the brother. Now they'll see. It comes, it comes. Blast it.
How does that auto resolve take that Ragnarok Queen? Yeah, all units to be taken.
That works. Gork wants me over there.
Just go and do your usual Ratsnick. Hold the point. Hold the point.
Send me to battle.
We really shouldn't have declared war on these Skaven, but once we deal with the Skaven, we'll send the Orc army up to deal with the rebels and Skarsnik to the east. Let's go. Let's see if that makes a difference. It shouldn't really, it won't really. I don't know. He's still too weak, Anakin.
I have seen the future.
Action. Dragonhorn Mines. Right. Gorfang time then. Okay, we'll do a wee quick save just in case it decides to do a wee fuck you and crash. Let's fight this. Same strategy as before. We'll just cruise in with the hero core. Right, let's do the usual.
Ready for war.
I'm gonna make it fast forward. Then I'll get the other towers as well. We'll just let our artillery auto fire. I'm sure they'll get up to some form of mischief. Five Furies at a time, he swings. Gorfang Rockgut takes no shit. So you know, I'm trying to get experience the most. just let the siege artillery soften everything up. It's like a real siege. You're not terribly efficient with it, but it's like, I mean, this is quite efficient to be honest, but in real life artillery was no doing divers. Don't know if they're going to manage to land much hits. Like, although interestingly enough, they're destroying the barricade, which is quite funny. If I tell them to halt, would they still keep shooting up there, I wonder? Right, it doesn't matter. Yeah, these two corner units actually being a fight to like the squad. Well, that's that first. How's the big man getting on? It's fighting halberds to be fair. But I still think he'll win. I don't know if that's the only unit left or not. We spell each other. They're well and truly fried, eh, guys? Oh, my mistake. I was missing a whole unit of Chaos Warriors. Couldn't have just went with a footed warwick, but I had to give the other spells a go. I still, Curse of the Bad Moon's alright, but I wish either it was stationary or it drifted like a lot slower, man. It never drifts favourably, man. I kind of that's the same for a lot of spells that drift, but it lasts for a long time. I'll give you that. Have we not won yet? Oh, some swing off fucking the river troll hag there. That was brutal. How have we still not won this match? I don't know what's left, so I'm just going to take all the victory points. Okay. Don't know what that was about. Do I have losses? Did we have losses? The unit archers must have got clipped by something. Occupy. Ah, so that's proper pushing into their territory now, like.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet? Do not seek to command.
The destroyer is back. A close defeat. We need to get that escaping garrison dealt with quick. We're on the right hand side here. Let's just do it. Oh, we didn't even need it. Occupying it at tier 5 is worth it too. That is amazing. Immune to vampiric attrition, all armies. Didn't even that stance. I'm going back this way now. He's fine in there holding that for a wee while. I know we didn't take 21,000, but see, just being able to get that, that's going to be extremely helpful for us. Not only will it generate us a wee bit of money, which isn't really the important part, but making all armies immune to vampiric attrition means that we can basically just run about here and we'll be alright. That's very helpful. And more importantly, it frees up Skarsniks, so hopefully he'll recover for the plague and then he can just go hunting. Ah, sure, what's the problem?
This is my land. Ula af makas. Now's the time. Send me to battle.
Yeah, there's no point in repairing them now because he's in that province. A lot of be annoying armies everywhere. That's a servant. Also a servant. Although, oof.
Oh, look, lads. We got ourselves a visitor.
Yeah. Why no Tretch? We're at war with the Chaos Dwarfs, or most of them anyway.
That works. Anything you say.
Just stay there raiding forever.
Yes, it'll be proper good to hear.
What do we need? That's always good to have some, eh?
I has powers.
Maybe we better just get a bunch of them and get that, because the rock lovers are awesome.
The tribe's ready.
In the motion. Start the war.
The Squag Riders. Maybe. They'll be fast and lethal. Hopefully. thump some Chaos Dwarfs.
I'll crush them all. Live and safe, yes.
Galvaraz is next. And then we'll go back and get Stormhenge. I'm not wanting to go as far south as Kemri. Just gonna smash all the resettlements again. Crooked Fang Fort might last a turn or two, but no bit of garrison is back up. The 8 Peaks is the absolute pivotal one that we can't lose, obviously.
Now's the time.
What? Sounds like a good idea. Legging it.
Savage about.
2 more turns, man. Skaven Plague is brutal. There we go. Did you say this? That's. Ditties.
This is my land.
Might do my wee Warlord orders to get my ready the killing fields. It's just a wee bonus, man. We need all the help we can get there now to try and prevent some of the garrisons falling. Ragnik, I really would like you to take Akendorf and destroy it, or just we could just do that and eventually build it to the Wood Elves as well. Let's just do that if we can manage it.
Oh, yes.
That will probably be like auto resolve, both the Ragnaroks die. Let's make this the last match of the stream. I'll fight this and then I'll end the turn. I'll save it and that'll be us. Okay. Same as last time.
Right, Simon. I ain't messing.
Check out my weapons.
There we go, that's the tower's popped. And then we'll just let artillery fire it well again. Just take them off and keep them as one big chunk. Pretty funny watching it fast forward sometimes. Going to go right through the entire army as fast as we can. There's nothing they can do about it. Nothing. It would be like the Avengers turn up, but it's like the Orc Avengers, and they're just laying waste to like the entire Empire army and that. And it's like, oh my god. For the Mortar next. That should be army losses. It's no though. There we go. Zero losses, GG. I mean, it wasn't exactly a hard fight, like. Very cheesy hero spammy. We love it. We love it. Goblins. Order Princes destroyed. Good for us. I hate it how similar the blue Belagar and the kind of crooked moon purple is. Like, no two dissimilar, but it's the same for a lot of, like, look at how similar both the rids are. Or like the Von Karstein rid. Oh. Who is? Oh. Man, I thought I was totally missed all my geography there, but like, I look at the Von Karstein rid versus like the rid of Reichland. Like how hard apart they are to tell in that. Like, they should really try and do something with that. Oh, the Woodies. And Arcan, the black has helm. Grom's still alive. Like it as Inch just has a collection of random settlements like all over the place. Cannot be easy to defend.
Start the war. Laula frustats astratos. Isula makas. Ekwazak.
And we're going to need to start pushing up into Astragos lands as well. That's fine though, we can manage this. Right, we'll save it here though. Aye. But as usual guys, I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to let me know. Aye, we'll continue with this as usual. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure. We'll intermittent this in Chivalry. I think I'm going to potentially start Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And I'm also thinking about starting, just doing a quick wee cover of that Starship Troopers kind of game that's dropped on Steam, because it looks really fun. But we'll wait and see what happens. But aye, until next time guys, take care and have a good one, and I will see you next time. Bye.